Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Day 11 of our adventure in the Pillars of Eternity universe. The third game of Pillars of Eternity, Avowed. And I heard the Obsidian actually want to make another game in this kind of universe. I'm really up for that. I'm really up for that. I'm really enjoying this game right now. And today we're gonna be finishing the second region. Right, that's the plan. We're done with all the side quests. All except the totem. Right, there's the two pieces of a totem to find, and I hopefully gonna be finding one piece at least today. Well, all of the pieces today. One piece right now. Because we go into this Animancy Method quest, right? Gonna talk, parlay with the queen, retrieve a dragon heart, and this is most likely the glade where one of the pieces of the totems are situated. So what else we have? We have a Battle Scar companion quest. But we're gonna be getting that a little bit later, and Fortune of the Star Staff is also gonna be getting this later because it's apparently something in their Solar Skip, and Solar Skip, I understand, it's the fourth area, most likely. Alright, Totem of Defiance and an Immense Method. That's what we have here. Did we read the journal? Glade Adventure Journal. After spending numerous days observing the habits and the behavior of Delimgan, I believe I have stumbled upon the inner sanctum. This strange glade seems to be some sort of a gathering place for them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treated with a great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of a queen, and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must treat with caution through. The Delimgan here seems quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the Queen would not appreciate if I had to deal with her subject in some violent fashion. Well, we did kill a bunch of her subject in a violent fashion all around here, but let's try and hope we're not gonna kill anyone in this particular area. The Delimgan Glade.
Right behind you.
The Queen Syria, like everyone. So everyone who calls himself a queen name or whatever probably should avoid fighting them. I can teleport from here. So we can teleport from here. 90. We'll try to sneak. Queen Shield. Well, that may be not the best play to go sneak in. There's a lot of tall grass here. I mean, I saw there was a lot of tall grass. Where's my fools of the companions? Save. Why are you looking here? Go away. I need to be patient. Well, just but that guy, they just guys spawn like jump out of nowhere, yeah.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Hey, what? But nobody even fallen there. What you saying? What? Nobody even fallen. I just rush here right away. Or did she like actually any kind of mushrooms or whatever? Those Delem gun things killed before this area as also count. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Behind you.
So this is probably a bad area to sneak. All right, like some mushrooms just lying in wait. Okay, so those spores are mushrooms. Okay, see. That it is. That's how it is. Those sort of things that were mushrooms, and I just okay, I understand what happened. I sneak around, and I happen to trigger those mushrooms. Again. Okay, this will be hard. Let's actually genuinely sneak mission, and to be a sneaky as jet. Come on, chat, sneaky as jet. This is count as death, by the way. All right, so yesterday we died once, I believe, the whole session.
Keep quiet.
But today will be problematic to keep up with this. Oh, go away. I mean, I also should have seen this guy on a map there. Sporling. So no, like I don't see anyone over here. I was maybe like that blue mushroom over there. Okay, maybe that was a problem. We have this extra blue mushroom. Yeah, you saw he just jump out of there. So that was tricky. That was extra tricky. Okay, we passed this area. There's a lot of more mushrooms just lurking around. Try to get to this other place over here. Beware of this other mushrooms around. We just go around here.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
It's just manually save here. I feel like a good place to stick around. Like, so this guy's just staying over there. And the problem is I don't see any anything to hide behind, you know? That's the biggest problem. This guy going this way? Come on, any bushes, please, bushes.
You may approach.
Nice.
Ah, a Welcome,
Easy,
visitor.
easy.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I came looking for a dragon's heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Say nothing.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now,
I cannot believe
let's get out
myself.
of here before she notices
No.
my wood pistol grip.
Oh, would be still gripped. No, I was just looting everything here, dude. What is saying? We're just looting everything. So we're on the totem, alright? Can I talk to her?
You've returned.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no...
Okay, okay. So she does have like Andra Strawn kind of thing. I don't need all of those stupid travelers here. But will she react to the mushrooms? Because those previous guys did react to it. Garland of the Wild Grooves. Okay, let's see what this is about. Plus 30% resistance to poison accumulation. Is that actually pretty good for me? Yeah. Like, yeah. I'll get in. Kai will want to talk about something. Could be a continuation of his quest or something. So, what does the journal say? Place the heart in an immense device. That's okay, but Totem of Defiance. Find obsidian prayer beads. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. Verdant glade where old ruins crumble. I mean, this is like literally the glade, right? Thing. Don't have a name for it. But it's also say where the old ruins crumble. So will those guys fight me? Okay, they're not. I'm a welcoming guest. What a big mistake for them to make. I will try to loot everything I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Should make better friends, huh? How do you think we get here? There's like rather the way to get to the queen, a different kind of way. So there's the ruins over here. I mean, there's at least some ruins here. Awakened wood. Recuperated. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. So find wand, find pistol, have some pistols. So removing this normal pistol. Any more grimoires? They don't belong. Find both for 2 hardwood branches of 600 gold. Exceptional. 35 wood branch. Oh, you know what? I'll take this 35 wood branch. Maybe mistake. Maybe mistake. Shield. Okay, come on, great axe. Can remove this one. Some berries. Ain't no scary of the berries. So there was this loot here. Delingman Glade North. I have met the Queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the Queen and my extreme caution in navigating the halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observation. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost, likely traveler, maybe I would be free. Or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even their rare attempts at conversation, but my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen and paper. The heated debate of scientists, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carrying messages in the dried flesh of that kiss, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with sad carcasses to carve, so I will pass my days here. A parched man floating along in the ocean. All the knowledge I ever desire laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Dude, like, this is like so good. You know, like there's a bunch of characters like this. They put the developers did put quite a bit of thoughts into them. Alright, the writers. They have their own backstories. There was something upstairs. So there's a way to go up there. Okay, let's see. Almost certain we can jump on that. If we can jump on that, we can bring myself over here. It's like kind of hard to jump over here. Okay, maybe there's another way. Oh, that maybe there's another way over here somehow. Up. Doesn't look like. So it's just going back to. Yeah, this is how we're supposed to sneak over. That way. Oh, okay. That was normal way climbing over here from this side. Who would have thought? Damn it. Mistakes. Okay, bonks. Some hardwood. Some more loot over here. Okay, we're good. Still no sign of a totem. But there it is it? The obsidian prayer beads. So it's exactly where I was like expecting to find it. So Delimgan Glade, at top of this structure over here. You can climb it down using that route over there. Climb it up, I would say. The prayer bead. This is where the Delimgan Queen is, right, for the Animancy Method quest. And you can find this Totem of Defiance piece that Obsidian beats. In the Verdant Glade, where all ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. Okay.
Let's take
So
these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
One more piece left here for me to find, in the meantime. And that's probably the only... Right, like, I have some idea where it could be. I have some idea. Right, so, hidden in ruins of Herson alone gone. The octet of skulls sing in silent storm. It's like, it's about skulls too, right? And ruins of Hisdens alone gone. Naku Tadag, burial ground. That's probably where it is. But there's this door over here. I can't get access there yet. So I think we need to advance a little bit of the main quest here. I think that's how it is. Yeah? Okay, we take everything we put out from here. Yeah? It's time to go to loot this place more. Loot more. I'll take you. Bounty of the forest. Okay, there's crafting materials here. Except it's not. So let's go back to the Queen Cave. Yeah, okay. Nothing else here. Just to see where okay. Let's just go into dead end here. Alright, but there was like another piece of here that I can traverse. Like over here. In Syria. And this actually wasn't looking going anywhere, except there's a little bit of loot. There's just a little bit of loot. Okay, cool. That's all shot. So we're going back. We're going back to the camp because I need to talk with my companions. Well, one of them at least. Yeah, I'm not naming these companions because I definitely didn't forget the name of the guy. So this guy's Marius, this guy's Sky. I almost called him Rio. Oh my god, dude! Like this memory. Like we've been 47 hours in game so far. Still have hard time remembering the names of my companions. So is anything else unique here? It wasn't even unique. They just put here. It was unique. Some stuff that's not unique, but that was unique. Can I craft more? So we need I just have this purified wood, by the way. Alright, so it's gonna get me like a little bit more damage to my wand, which is not bad. Alright, petrified wood for yeah. So definitely can craft the breastplates. Stalger laser, maybe I can get to another exceptional level. 9 out of 16. And I mentioned I have like a lot of lasers here. So like 7 more. Crafting, let's see. Petrified branch. Weakened other. So laser, we have a lot of tunnel laser. And then like only 7 more over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 28. Right, craft. And need a 6 of here. Just also we have Helios Talon. Quite a few. So we have, okay, 6, 6, 6. Craft. So breastplates belong on any noble table, like skull caps. Obviously. Welcome to more ingredients. Welcome back, mate. I mean, and such as find a breastplate as we have here. Valiant breastplate. Okay, so this one going to next level. Alright, and a little bit next level. 39 plus 4 flat damage reduction, but so it's not, we're not only getting 4 damage reduction, but everyone whose enemies who level lower than rarity 3, quality 2 gonna deal less damage to me. Alright. Great. Next one gonna cost me 28 laser. So that's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. We also want to upgrade my wand here. 61 damage plus 6 more damage, but again, gonna doing more damage to enemies overall. So I don't think I'm gonna be replacing the wand anytime soon. So we can put a last fragment over here. Oh, we have a couple of them. So it's giving me increase your damage against skull enemies, critical hit deal high poison accumulation, increase your damage against unaware enemies, second wind casts flurry of blows, and plus 2 constitution and 2 dexterity. Again, there always be a binder is better. Must be pretty flat breastplate to function as plates. It's not exactly flat. There's my manly muscles.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Oh, as, he want to talk about this, that we killed a bunch of Inquisitors.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
The Steel Garrote is a liability, left unchecked at the Eternate Island against Aedir. The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stairs in their mercy.
I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
I mean, I went into the cave, they attacked me, I attacked back, that was legitimate self-defense. I killed everyone, take my loot, and went, like, outside. And nobody will be wiser that I even been there. Like, this could be some wild beast. The bear, they were, like, literally hiding in the cave. Could be, like, a bear stomping around, and, yeah, not my fault. I think it's a perfect crime. Not even a crime, like I say, it's a self-defense. The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it.
Yeah.
I envy that.
I see the loot, I'll take it. You're just gonna trust yourself and follow your gut. Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color.
I mean, like...
But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Yeah, purple, not his best color. some people, this guy who chat suggested me to watch the review of Avowed was complaining about blue people here, like the fish people in the game. I mean, this is the bloody fucking third installment of the game, right? Those fish people, as he called them, Auma, were a big part of the game to begin with, a big part of the Pillars of Eternity. They have the biggest empire on the continent, as they. The strongest empire, not a Dirian empire, this, they empire the strongest. So, like, complaining about them, just the developers decided to add some weird species to the game, which is like being the third installment in the universe. This is so stupid. Not quite Abyss Sapient. The fish person, the mermaid.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Fish guy from a Hellboy. Like, you know, the first thing like this guy like remind me of is Aquaman. That's like, you know.
About earlier.
Except
Sorry
the, you know, his
I haven't
bald.
talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
You got nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh? I'll be
Okay.
here if you need me.
That's apparently was another quest here. So we don't need to, or do we? Maybe we need to sleep here. Exit here. No more sleeps, like. Why I don't see any weird sleeps anymore. Dreams. Okay, we just teleported him back. So again, the developers were talking about creating another game in this Pillars of Eternity universe. But don't heard anything about a DLC to this. We still at least have the way through the game, but I really think the DLC would be bringing a lot for this. Especially, it's usually as the quality of a DLC is always better than original game. Considering that fact. Anyway. Time to power up those Animancy machines, use more souls. Would you think anything can go wrong? 600 XP.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Resolve? Don't have it. I got your machine running, now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one.
Just the melee
Wake
practice.
up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I find an authority and figure out what would happen. I wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. What kind of question is that? Find an authority and figure out what happened? I mean, my hands are dirty. Obviously, you're first like gonna wash them. You're not gonna be coming to authorities with your hands bloody. That's just gonna create misunderstanding, right?
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Divination, cloak, season, puppeteer. Well, definitely a cloak, right?
Chrysalis.
Self-destruction, transformation, secrets, protection.
Prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Nani?
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage.
Wait, we do? Okay.
Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your
I'm gonna blush
godlike
here.
nature is a marvel to behold.
Yes, the beautiful soul. That's the only that really matter. Yvette and Remy certainly thought so. Anything else? Can you tell me whose godlike I am? The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
And to trace it back to the source?
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
Intelligence. The essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh?
Chagrin's
Getting a
Giata.
bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Like, my companions are so useless. Unintelligent brutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to sell some stuff, by the way.
Ado. Welcome back.
Shows star metal. What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would
I like his
certainly not-
outfit, by the way. So, can you do anything with that?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking
Yeah,
for
everyone
someone
sending me
work
to that to the
beautiful
to
metal
the
into a
dwarfs.
proper weapon.
Galloway's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
No thanks.
Well, that's one way to save your coin.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Show me what I have here. Bunch of exceptional things. So Awakened Umbra. I think I'm just buying it because I can. Right? I think I'm just buying it. And I think I'm just buying a normal Ardra. Right, I'm just buying lockpicks too. And we're selling a bunch of weapons here. Axes, hammers, the daggers. So like there's a bunch of grimoires. I sure really want to sell them. bunch of them I already have. Okay, that's all. 67 kilograms, 21. Okay, 24k. So back to 24k. Hopefully that'll be like enough to buy the stuff like in the next area. But I imagine not.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
I met with all of the animancers. Yeah, I can settle with Montepastor.
And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress.
Let's go
I
like
helped
one by
Monto
one.
after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him.
I met with Elia Rosan,
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm.
Corpse Farm.
Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Kulichi. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her.
When your best neighbor is the guy who has a corpse farm, what they gonna say about you? I wonder. Like corpse farm, yeah, like sounds pretty cool, is it? You know, like sounds. Yeah, I had a very impolite exchange with EVT and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much.
Quiet
When Ignacio
neighborhood,
took
yeah.
away their research funding. I pulled some strings to get it back.
Well,
He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
so like I don't know about quiet neighborhood, right? Corpse farm is could mean bunch of things. Like in this case, they just have some corpses work in the fields, but maybe that's like the farm where they produce the corpses, meaning like a slaughtering other people to make them into corpses. This could be quite noisy. I mean, yeah, this could be like another meaning of that corpse farm. So you are right about the Dream Scourge is older and stranger than the resort. We need a Pillar of Adora. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what are happening in the Living Lands. Something is draining the life from your farms. The only question is what. Animancers are unhinged, unregulated, and too dangerous to be left alone. Okay, yeah, we need a Pillar of Adora, and I think we know where to find it.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy.
The body
Look
farms,
at
they are
us.
quite...
Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Around that by me again. I should know you had the ulterior motto. So are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a haste?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. What next? Sounds like you covered every details and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now
Before
we
you're
just need the
dead.
right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Sounds good. I'm guessing you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interferences.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
So their
I
body's
can't
still
blame you
there?
for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I mean, they're still dead. Those people, okay, well, there's just two corpses lying down there, and she's just, well, I can't bear myself to go in there. Don't worry, I ran down and grabbed it for you. I didn't mean to bring the bad memories. Do you want to do, okay.
Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the
Obviously.
basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Can ignore it forever. The corpses are usually decomposed quite fast too. For level 14. Level 14. So we finally get in that attribute point too. Alright, we stopped like getting attribute points every level, and now it's every 2 levels. So what we want? Dexterity, it's 5. Perception 9. I think it's just getting perception to that 9 over there, and that will be good. So we have intelligence, perception, and 9. So we need to work on actual intelligence. Abilities points. So it's around 14. Alright, around 15 we can get access to a new spells over here. Increase the rate of fire for the missiles barrage. Well, I can increase the rate of fire for this, right? Or it could be parasitic stuff here, so. All of this looking okay. Unlock level 15 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 18%. Like just 3% more essence decrease. It's like nothing. Just not really anything I would like to have. Okay, so we just go and level up this missile salvo. Right? Or do we have anything else here? Spirit Lance. Summon magical spear for 30 seconds. Okay, well, that we already have like parasitic stuff for that. Because that's a cooldown too. Spirits of Decay. Increase the amount of poison accumulation you deal by 20. Increase the amount of shock, amount of fire, amount of frost accumulation. Which is like, we need another frost spell, right? Blast Frost. Channel a cone of frost that blast enemies with the frost accumulation. But it's a channeling skill, I hate the channeling skills here. The Freezing Pillar. Drive a large pillar of the frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high force accumulation to nearby enemies. So the pillar no longer breaks on impact, but remains as a lingering frost area of effect. The pillars shatter after taking damage, or at 20 seconds have passed, sending out explosive damage to nearby enemies. Reduce the essence cost by 25% for this. Yeah, like 120 essence is quite a bit. So I can wait and get this pillar on level. Okay, I need level 18, so just oh, you're around 15, huh? Rank 3 unlocked level 15 Grimoire spells and decrease in essence cost. So I also need that thing. Okay. I can put in points in the parasitic stuff. For sure. That's gonna do something. I'll put my one mastery back. Ranger. Do we have anything interesting for a ranger? Quick switch. Because the equipment speed. So equipment speed is looking good, so to be say the least. Build to destroy. Destroy the sink, restore small amount of health and essence. So also could be okay-ish to have. Reflect. Yeah, so maybe just keeping that skill points for now. Waiting for level 15.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Straight.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
Ready? Basham mushrooms, that's who grows. The Arthur Castle's real. To Giata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece in the Valiant Republic I took from her. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in the chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectation to weight her down. Forgive us. Oh, well, she's not gonna get an amulet because I'm gonna loot in that one. The many faces of Berath. Berath's god of death and life. How fitting that we know the god of cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability as Berath, while the Valiants know this very same god as Sironon. For it's nothing else, Berath teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life in death, death in life. Embrace this duality and you honor Berath. In the ruins Air Glanzfass, Berath is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male and one female. Okay, I remembered actually that one. That was in one of the side quests that we need to figure puzzle in the Pillars of Eternity, I believe. Probably, I definitely remember this depiction. So, Bivnin and Ankiv, and Anku in Bivnin. Literally, a life in death and death in life in the Glanfanastan. Male and female, inside and outside, life and death. We often think of Beraths by imagining the two sides of a coin, or the two end point of a journey. It's said that Berath has the most petitioners of every god, and this is likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who has not, in a moment of sadness, yelled at the Berath to make an exception for our fallen loved ones? Berath may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in a sovereign divine way. Berath is the god that makes life end in death, and it is also the god that makes death end in life. Berath, Sirono, Bunin I Ankun, Ankun I Bunin, whichever of many names you prefer to use, deserves our prayers, for it has given us the promise of life eternal renewal. Right, lucky them. Cordelia Castle's will. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I have? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambitions and my mistakes. The ink is blotched, as if someone tapped the quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Well, I mean, this is not how inheritance works. You just, you know, can give your qualities to other person. The Gift Bearer's Pilgrimage. The Gift Bearer of Ondra is traveling along the road when she meets a man in tears holding a scrap of parchment. Okay, so Gift Bearer, right? This is a guy we actually met. One of those Gift Bearers who can remove your memory. All right, he can make you forget, and we didn't went for that choice because it's kind of creepy, scary. So why do you weep? Asked the Gift Bearer. I hold here a letter from my wife. I tried to be a good husband, but the letters say that I was not, and that she has gone to seek the company of a better man. Now this is the reminder of her. Make you forget useless skill. Well, yeah. That's not gonna work on me, is it? Gives the letter to me then, says the gift bearer. For once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain. The man gives the letter and finds his tears have dried up. He thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. The gift bearer continues on contemplating the man's story, but does not get far before she encounters an old woman in tears holding a string of beads. Why do you weep? Asked the gift bearer. I told here a string of beads that counted the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her while she was still a child, and she was denied the joy of a full life. And I the joy of mother. This is all that remains of her. Give the beads to me then, said the gift bearer. For once you have forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest. The old woman gives her the beads and finds her grief no longer gnaws on her soul. She thanks the gift bearer and lives at peace. Thinking on the woman's pain, the gift bearer follows the road until she reaches the sea. In her hand she carries a lantern and the beads. They are light in her hands, but heavy upon her heart, and she is crying. She prays to Ondra to allow her object to be forgotten, and casts them into the water, and yet, long after they have sunk beneath the waves, the gift-bearer finds herself still weeping. Merciful Ondra, pleads the gift-bearer, in your service I have helped people forget their troubles, yet through I pass them on you, I feel them still as though they were mine. How can this be? The gift-bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she understands. To feel the troubles of others in your souls is a burden itself. However, she has no token to give to the Ondra to bear it away, for the troubles are no hers to forget. I give myself to you then, said the gift-bearer. For once I am in your care, no memory may haunt me. And with that, the tides come forth and embrace the gift-bearer, and when it ebbs, she is gone. Oh well. Heavy responsibility. Carry other people's memories when they all forget it. The Arthur Castle Journal. Cordelia is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who says something else won't poke back at us? Imagine if your parents was the reason for this dream scourge happening. Concern letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego has bursted after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seen to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her attention as she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Pierre Aquilici. Worried siblings. The device should not work. And yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing, and can assume nothing about the limitation of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device had tapped into the something. I believe it was the essence of the living lens. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs has been violently scourged from the page. Have you transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the graves we dug ourselves. I must make preparations for Giada's future. Abaddon's hands. That's another god. Of all the stories of all the gods, no doubt one of the most charming is the legend of Abaddon's hands. In some cultures, Abaddon's hands are tiny, cheerful creatures that hide in the walls and in the cracks between paving stones. Dude, like, imagine there's like bunch of tiny hands hiding in your walls. Cheerful. Oh my god. Yeah, it's some kind of nightmare. In others, they are silent men of stone who roams distant lands. In all such tales, however, they are Abaddon's constructs, built in his image to continue his good work of creating strong and wondrous things in this world. Thus, upon spying a mighty mountain peak, or a row of under pillars, or another natural marvels, parents and nursemaids will tell young children that those are the work of Abaddon's hands. Normal day in the subway car. Okay, yeah. Like, such a good comparison, mate. It's just such a good comparison. Like, yeah. Such is the appeal of Abaddon as a deity. It is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus, when we see the landform that resembles a colonnade or an arched gate, a mighty home, we see a hand and a purpose at work that is not unlike our own. And while Abaddon's own identity is as a construct is alienating to some, to many of us, his crude yet practical shape is comforting. While the other gods take the form of birds, beasts, and sea, Abaddon takes the shape of the most common tools and constructions. His debasement is a body of iron, elevates our own work and labor, and it often offers us a grand hope. For if the god could rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Keys create with their own hands? So his robotic scum. That's the letter from Maxime Virado. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides, good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazator to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Virado. Buttons. Gold. Cordelia's Castle Journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such things were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we learned. With any luck, Giata will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. What a mother, teaching her daughter how to be wild and audacious.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
So that's her parents. So they literally, there was literally dead parents' bodies here in her cellar. She's never went and retrieved the bodies. They were staying here.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Yeah, living with your dead parents under your nose and ignoring them for a while. Oh my god. What a good kid, not.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
They kind of became statues.
I can't believe this.
Well. So I was kind of half joking, suggesting that she's never like visited the cellar when her parents died, and their bodies were inside, but they actually were inside.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Shata, you might have warned me. I saw them, the plants' corpses were pretty hard to miss. Good gods, where else would they be? Whatever I saw down there, it's your business. We don't need to discuss it. I saw them.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory.
Yeah.
One that keeps on growing.
These people strange indeed. Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
And until there, so do you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out.
So you
which
don't.
is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
So, you want to use it as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek.
Told you.
The old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
So, we could always use the Adra pillar in the workshop. What are the immense equipment doing in some old ruins?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
We could always use the Adra pillar in the workshop then.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Okay, have little experience with the godless ruins.
Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground.
It is.
A place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there. Though not all of them, as you discovered. Well, that covers everything. Let's go. The Dream Scourge can't hide for long. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
Okay, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Okay, so she's actually a companion. Marius, go on back to the camp and I won't be long. Okay. So what she can do? That's where was this performance anxiety when you were shooting in Widara's face? Okay, may you make your way to our camp and stop when I'm ready to continue.
Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
Can you companion? Giatta used an immense to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes that untapped essence of living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with Phantasmal's focus, she drove on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend the friends. Purification, Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of the maximum health. Order Giada to empower and activate essence generators. Like, I really don't like her as a companion. Alright, the Marcus, I don't like Marcus as companion, but he's better suited for my party than Giata. That's the thing. But I need to travel with Giata to Nekotech. That's one problem. Need to go to the Emerald Stairs to the camp here. We're just gonna travel to this camp right away. So like the Marcus have that ability to find the treasures. That's what's good about him. And sometimes it's actually helping because I see some I hear some humming, but I can visually see the loot. Spend ability points. We do have the ability points for them. Journal, let's see. So journal is companions. So Giata. Purification heals allies for 50% of their maximum health. Enemies using the range of purification are interrupted and knocked down. Increase the damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Barrier. Giata grants all allies a shield that provide a temporary health for 20 seconds. Increase the amount of temporary health granted by barrier. When barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health. So she's a perfect companion, right? If you're like playing for a melee guy. Acceleration. Giata increase the movement speed and attack speed for all allies for 15 seconds. Increasing the duration of acceleration for 10 seconds. Any ability activated while accelerating is active will have the cooldown reduction by 50%. Oh, that's pretty cool. Reconstruction. Giata attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Reconstruction increases the healing granted by allies below 20%. Reconstruction grants temporary health to allies that are already at the maximum health. Reconstruction receive incapacitated allies. Reconstruction revive allies when a Giata kills an enemy. Okay, which is kind of hard to... Purification heal for 50. Confirm. And then we put in that increased damage reduction too. With the purification, and then we just get in this one here. Right, grants temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. A recharge. So all the points we can spend on her. So that does look like there's could be like one more companion here. So 48 hours in, we got our third companion.
At home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you.
If we just
tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Yeah, if we just like rush the main story, we probably get her like in 10 hours or something.
Conversations, and my favorite season is autumn.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stairs. Allow to get us through certain our companions now.
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Tell me about Giata.
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay, next talk.
You too.
So we do have some
Thank
dialogues
you
with
again
her.
for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a massive camp and all bedroll. You're welcome to stay as long as you have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, as for not through any fault of ours. With any luck, nothing venture, nothing gain. Does that make you uncomfortable?
Just making sure I know what I signed up for.
It will be
My
absolutely
mother and
dangerous.
father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Let's talk about Emerald Stairs. I want to ask about you. Okay, Emerald Stairs.
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
I'd like to learn more about the Fiora Messiverno.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in.
You're gonna go through her
It
dialogues,
all
yeah?
started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
The same Exvidero whose body... Okay. I found in a cave.
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Animancy? Listen.
Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
Listen.
Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
Suppose he's doing his best. He's not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
It wasn't a ghost story, but a history. don't you confuse ghost and history. So, you must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Okay, anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever
No.
since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave.
Need to check it.
Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
More?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late.
Okay.
Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Wanted to ask about you personally.
What do you want to know?
What do you think of traveling companions? Can you talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair
And
wasn't
became a
ambitious
plant?
enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that even possible? That sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus.
I mean, just ruin
She was
basically
impatient to
whole
get started.
ecosystem.
After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot of power for any monster. So Emerald Stairs, I was just a prototype for a bigger plan. Don't take this the wrong way, but was your mother alright? Yeah, that's a lot of power.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened? Does the animancy often change people like that? How old were you? What makes you think we fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
So, what do you think happened to them?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Does animancy often change people like that? So how old you were when they died?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already?
So she's already 30.
After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici
Can we
got
get
me
a,
to crack open
can we get a
book.
younger girl?
I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Welcome to Sphilax, goodness mate. 47 hours in, we got the third companion finally. We could have got her faster if I just concentrated on the main quest. But here she is, and she's 30. Apparently. So they're well into older. I mean, I'm actually like in the women my own age. So yeah. Are you referring to Yakuza? Well, that's also correspond to that idea, is it? So does animancy often change the people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic.
So...
I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance.
Don't
He was
remind
afraid of
me,
history
don't remind
repeating
me.
itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Damn it, everyone's saying that new Yakuza about pirates is just epic. Just must be played. Yeah. And there's some. I already saw like the bunch of elder women there too. As the people posting. So basically, we just asked her about here right now. Do we know what we're doing? Because like we can end up like her parents. She's saying yes we do. We have a cautions and experience on our side. And now she's just saying that she absolutely no idea why her parents turn into living plants altogether. So we basically don't know what we're doing. Okay, what's gonna that's not gonna go right, is it? Let me know if I can help you anyway.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
What do you think of our trial? Okay, your surname is Castel. Any connection to the Castle Folly? To the Castle's Folly? Oh, okay, yeah.
That little island off of Dawnshore?
They call it Austerius
I know
Folly
of.
now.
Ignato Castle led the Valiant trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
So what was this Ignacio Castle some character from the second game, I wonder? So what was the Castle's Folly then?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating,
Oh yeah,
but dangerous.
we've been to the island. There was a teleportation portal experience. So no family connection.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried Animancer yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot
Exactly.
of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
What do you think of our... Okay, how does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
So you're saying the living lens doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
What do you think? Okay, last questions. Well, last two questions about our companions.
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We
Useful
need people
idiot.
like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Do you think we should be concerned?
Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
What kind of pressure? It seems to attract the wounded. At least they make a good company. Yeah?
We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands.
I mean, every
look at
companion
Only just
need to
got
have
here when you
some
died in the line of duty. You may not
backstory.
be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember.
with a bunch of quests to them.
Now, you're just like us.
Can you just take plain old Joe and name his companion with any backstories or whatsoever? So what do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit.
What?
This is
Unlawful?
the frontier, after all.
Me?
We don't exactly do things by the book. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt that
I'm lawful good, what are you saying?
Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Okay, that's enough for now. That's enough of all, for all the dialogues. Actually, I said it's enough for all dialogues, but apparently you should have another dialogue with me. What happened in here, girl?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno.
Okay.
Shame we had
She's
to kill
talking
her.
about all of this
But at least
side
now she
quest.
can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
Yeah, we had that Ranger Dorso quest yesterday. Was quite good. She was wrong about Fiora Messiverna, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve.
She was a
I hate to see
betrayer,
anyone lose hope.
corroborator.
That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
That's enough.
You too.
She want to talk about all the side
I
quests
wish
we've
you could
done.
have seen Emerald Stare in better... Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Yeah, I thought that
When you
Yatsley would be
consider how
actually
many
our
Orlans and
companion.
dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
The Orlean girl. I mean, I thought she would be our companion the first time we serve her, but apparently not. So I know, the Imperial Archives are some of the tallest bookshelves in the Aurora.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Okay,
Not before I've done some reading.
that's actually all the quests from her. We don't have like anything else to do in the camp, so we're going for the main quest right away, and hopefully we'll be able to find this. So exit here. Oh, okay, so now we can choose my companions. So removing Marcus and getting Giata.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot,
Voices.
form without death.
They back the voices in the head. You call it life. Adapt Giata thinks her parents are still alive in any ways that matter to her. You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought that they were monsters. I guess that was her horrible measures to do them. I can't have one night without you butting in. I'm trying to sleep. Fuck off. Yeah.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Why do you care so much? Somehow, I don't think they agree to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Suppose they live only in some form. You disgust me, just let me sleep. I mean, I don't really want to strongly disagree with those voices. It's really bad when you start arguing with the voices in your head, or so I heard. They live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak.
I should have actually strongly rebuked her about this. Probably. Okay, so that's the last ruins, all right? And there is this door over here, and I have no idea about how to enter that. So like I imagine it's the last piece of the Totem of Defiance, hidden in the ruins of Hirsten long gone. The octet of skulls sing its silent song. I really imagine like there's a bunch of ruins. So to be honest, there was a bunch of ruins all around the map here, but it's feel like this is the proper one, especially because there's a door that I can access yet. I don't know how to access it. A sinkhole of Grove Goddess Tower, farmlands. So let's hope this is gonna work. But we just needed this ancient soil quest here. Okay, what Nani? Can I just go around? What? I can't believe I actually climbed here. There's a balcony. Right? Does it look like where the door is? Okay. It's totally where the door is. I couldn't get to it before. So you don't need to progress the main story to get to here. Let's mark this on the stream.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Nani? They're just spoiling the story here. What kind of living god? Like, we can go to over here, right? We can open. There's I don't see anything else here. So maybe we do progress through the main story. Well, that's shame. So basically they just say the dialogue that they're supposed to say when we exit in the ruins here. Oh yeah, I think this could break the story. Honestly, there were some bugs with the quest, so maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, we shouldn't do this. I have to save before we go into. I have to save 9. Manual save. Let me just do the right thing. Yeah. So apparently you can get to that door, but it didn't. It will not lead anywhere. Oh, there's still dialogue here. Okay. You call it life with WG and single parents. Okay. Different ideas between. Somehow I don't think they agreed with this. No, I can decide for hours of these sounds should have a choice. Let me see.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty.
Okay, so like this time I'm kind of strongly at her. Well, we're gonna go through the main entrance. Yeah. Okay, we'll try to find that last piece of effigy. Last piece of the totem to the god of effigy.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery.
But the voices were
Armed
talking.
and ready for mischief.
Come on.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stomp it. Anything I can about it, the entry desert to my soul. I'm keeping an open mind and no expectation. The Dream Scourge.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready, yeah? Are we even allowed to use the equipment?
Probably not, but that never stopped me before.
Indeed.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
It's like...
Like I could go for some pie.
yeah.
Shit.
Wrong guy.
All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Professional should say
There
it,
goes
chat.
nothing.
Souls in a circle. A whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I thought you understand what the nature of the experiment was and what we can get from it. So yeah, whatever you did is work. Yeah, I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone intentions.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root, Could we just send a little healing magic through the Andra? Okay, let's go. Let's find the source.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down to the secret entrance? Are you serious about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Yeah, I saw those.
Gods, did you open that door?
Yeah.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Appreciate it and be careful. What could have survived down there for so long?
Whatever it is.
And dead, I mean.
It knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I mean,
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
tall, good looking, and charming. Yeah, I mean, so like, if I actually could, I would definitely would like to get my main character look like this guy, the Kai. But the last few, the only humans option
Bring
were.
us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Ha. Did you open the door or did the door open you?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries.
Gonna need
No,
disturbing this
I'm getting ahead of myself.
pottery.
We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Okay. So, spectral jolt. So apparently my new companion can jolt her.
Little
Scene.
power goes a long way. Charge it.
Speaking of my new companions, alright, so she has this ability. Gianna special, the healing. And okay. There's no actual other abilities from her. Potion. Is this the way effigy? Effigy necklace, gold shrine, totem fragments. Okay, so as I was imagining, so the last pieces of their puzzle of the totem in Naukruta grounds is only accessible by proceeding through the main story, Ancient Soil quest, basically. Right, it's the last piece of the effigy to that Totem of Defiance quest, hidden in ruins of Hidden Alone Gone. The octet of skulls sings a silent song. Take it.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
It's like all of them. Okay, it's 3 lockpicks for purple loot. Okay. Silencer down here. It's basically we just got there, used the machine. All right, just got into the ruins through the ladder over here. Some bear.
Right behind you.
So tier 3, rarity 3, okay.
Here we go! Hey, over here! Come and get me!
Yeah, like I see my health getting restored quite a bit.
Almost ready.
Thanks to her abilities.
We make a good squad.
Did we have the dead body here? Nope, we don't. No loot. You can do your
Just a little
thing.
spark. Little power goes a long way.
There was like another plant. So like another side, okay. Run buttons.
Ready, aim.
The water is poisonous, by the way.
Look out. Trap overhead.
Well, there was a trap. If he could like disarm it, we get like some extra XP. And now those guys who actually have electricity debuff on them, they discharge it all the time, and they can actually hit me. Oh my god, stop it. Skeleton Priest, that's the guy we absolutely need to kill.
Couldn't have done it better.
Okay.
Aim where?
Oh my god, dude.
I need a moment.
Give me a second.
Look, I don't know why she went and attacked those guys for no reason.
Over here!
Did you get like some essence back?
I'll fix this.
Well, like, she's actually maybe a more useful in fight than Marcus.
I won't let him through!
That's what I'm gonna say right now. The girl definitely more useful than the Marcus.
Hold on.
I was worried for a second.
Have nothing to worry about. You have me. Amazing Austerius. Give it a little bit of jolt.
Just a little spark.
First thing we do in this chest. Oh, okay, Stelgar laser, nice. So like, I did upgrade my wand to rarity 3, quality 1, right? And we have guys over here with quality 2, so I dealing less damage to them than I'm supposed to do, alright? Because they quality of a tier a little bit higher than mine. However, we good on my breastplate at least. Just upgraded them to quality 2. That's exactly meaning that they not have an upper hand on me at least. Like exactly their level. There was some other sink over here. Okay, so. It's like the plants over here, I'll take it.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
I just... What, Nani? Did I just hear some clicking? Like a trap here. Oh, I see. There's electricity trap here. So they're not saying the okay, swimming is not a good idea. That's what they're saying. Okay. There we go. Who cares about ice? I have a blizzard. My disposal. Question is where is this activated from? Okay, we're good.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
But like, why are you staying over there? Like, honestly. So they drain the water. Okay, they want me to go down there. What else we have here? Yeah, I'll just carry my grenades.
You take lead.
So you're saying there was actual way over here, but what about like this area in this case? Like, yeah, we also can swim. It's also lit into the same way. Supposedly. Oh my god. There's a poisonous guy. Damn it, he poisoned me. I just need to go and get myself poisoned. Okay, we need the berries. We need the berries, whenever those berries are. They just spring berries over here.
Give me a second.
I just went and did it again. Look, more berries. They're already poisoned again. Where they are? Berries, spring berries. There's a lot of essence. Good thing the Kai was not here in this fight, huh? I hate the poison. It's so not good against it.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Do we have a canister here? We did. There's more to this. Nope, nope. Damn it. How did you? There we go. Just walk carefully here. Come on, dude. There we go. Perfect. That's some yellow loot. Totally worth going for. Oh, the pack mule burden. Something probably was about carrying capacity, is it? That's like a save I don't see over here. Nani? What? The pack mule burden? Where's go? Garden. Tranquility. Oh, there he is. Plus 25 carrying capacity, yeah. I mean, carrying capacity in this game not so bad, you know. I actually have no problem with carrying capacity whatsoever. It's very surprising, to say the least. So there's that. Okay, so it doesn't look like this one going anywhere else. Just need to go back. I think I saw something upstairs. So the real way is going this way. Yeah. Okay. Some more enemies somewhere here.
What in the name of Aora is that?
Maybe there's no.
Think it's sleeping.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Is it me? The godlike? The giant slumber, one-handed. Okay, well.
Whatever this is.
Let's have unique head. We have unique weapon. I don't like that they're closing. I don't like it at all. Giant Slumber, 80 physical damage, Toppling Strike, Power Attack deals moderate stun, 20% damage against vessels.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Why did they have sub on this, dude? That makes no sense. Okay, we stun him. He's gonna explode.
Patience.
Come on, stun.
Let me catch my breath. Let's see what you got. All right.
Anti-arrows protection. I don't care about this guy. I do care about him, just take care of. Come on. Get skeleton down.
Over here.
Shannon's dead.
Coming from the rear.
You hit him.
Nothing stops.
It's fine, it's not fine.
Come and get me.
Damn it. Interrupted my chant.
Over here.
Get him, boys.
Give me a second.
No mana at all. Like, I should probably use the potion. Why am I just waiting? This fucking skeleton is super persistent.
Blood.
Like, there's more coming. I mean, God, dude, are you kidding me?
Come on. Come on.
There's no more frost. You having 2 active spells for this. Like I was saying, I like my build setup, but it's not so. It's so not good against undead. Alright, so basically there's 2 spells you just getting out of this rotation, like the parasitic stuff. I try to fight with the parasitic stuff, but just getting my ass kicked every time against skeletons, and obviously I can regen my health. So the Giannis feels better. We actually didn't die here because of her. But if she wasn't me killing me constantly, I'll be in a world of trouble here. Again, I should have used potions more often than I did. I did drink 3 potions, one of them accidentally.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
I mean, it's hard to do. Yeah. Let's smell
Looks
those.
like quite a party.
1400
Let's break
XP.
it up. How
Nice.
did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret.
We need to kill the shaman. Okay. Shaman down.
I'm almost ready.
I need a minute.
Which is almost poisoned.
Over here! I can't! Back in the fight. Still recovering.
Okay, we got the mushroom.
Come on! Come all!
Let me catch my breath.
Break him.
Nicely done!
There we go.
Over here!
Not feeling good.
You're like that mushroom is just like casting.
I need a
Okay, 5. They're all dead. Just keep casting the shits here.
Give me a target. Let's see what you got. They won't get past me.
Gather round!
Okay.
I'll fix it! Come on! Come all!
Come and get me.
Come and get him. Beware of the poison. Dodge this, you
There are any
bastard.
monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the
Some
outer
of us has work to do, but not me.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Curious about the Android pillar. And care about loot.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Well, it's talk, it speaks, the voices. Alright. What else we can do?
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Find us.
Oops. Actually froze me. Who would have thought? Can I just zap it with my oven thing, right? I just noticed like we can do that zapping with my oven. I don't need actually using the spell. My oven wand was able to zap. Genius. So I don't know like why was we even trying to waste mana. There's a bunch of times. We were wasted mana. Another vacant Andra. Which we don't really need anymore. We're in that corrupted Andra, whatever it is. The next tier. Okay, let's look at Cole. Talk with a pillar.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Arcane Scholar, what about all the Animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the Beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Thanks, Mori.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you? Now I am really losing my mind. That sounds lonely. Will you share those memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once.
Some Dali painting.
They loved us as we loved
Could be, you
them.
know, could be inspired by.
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers,
Moment.
wade in the confluence of souls.
Perception. You describe worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal is her name, the name of this new god. Arcane scholar, in all my studies I never encounter your name. Sapadal. Okay, okay. Now we know the god, a new god. So the guy... Interesting, interesting.
None who remember us still live.
Gardener, show us your divine
The
potatoes.
seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
The most noble of all plants ever grew. You're the almighty and divine potato. And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you reach out? Wait. In this strange route, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you.
Aha, there's some machination
This
going.
prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. The garden, a poison sea. You gotta give me more to go. Okay, yeah, I find you.
Your words are comfort indeed.
I mean, I need to serve my god.
Out to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis, we will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the
Scum.
Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
She say that there's someone who cherish her, chosen of Akida, but she also say that like everyone who knew about her already dead a long time ago. Yeah, this god definitely tried to scam me. He got a fable of fallible and can be imprisoned. Interesting. Imposter. I mean, could be imprisoned by other gods. Alright, there was that bits of information that, well, the Charlotte lady, whatever her name was, I forgot her, she was like punished by the other gods. Alright, they burned her. And all of that. And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Yeah, if there's multiple gods, I certainly would not side as the one that appears inferior.
A boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
So like there, you're right, right? You're right. On the other hand, is it me or is it only me that getting this impression that the rot that fastens she's talking about is not actually a Dream Scourge, right? But rather say the people on this island, and she's trying to get free and destroy this rot, the people, because she's a nature. Sapadal. Accept the Sapadal powers. Very well. Grant me your power. Reject the Sapadal power. Keep your gift. I'll do it my own way. Intelligence. A silver of your power is a silver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you. Supreme intelligence. She has no spine, literally.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Be absolutely gonna trust our god. I mean, getting any god is better than none, right? Accept his power. Very well, grant me your powers.
Take it with our blessing.
What can go wrong?
Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
I mean, what can go wrong? We just literally use my intelligence to say that we can just... she can take over me without got the power. Yeah. It's literally happened to that Saint Waden, whom was taken by the god and god went on a rampage. Right, and the first events before the first game, before the first Pillars of Eternity, the Saints' Wars, and well, we're doomed. The Sword of Sapadal, godlike ability. They fire a sword of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage to impact and moderately rooting them in place. Should have reject the powers, but that's for an other playthrough.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? Oh, my head. How long it was out? That was a bad... that wasn't as bad as when I was killed. But it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The Garden. They called it the Garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up.
I already forgot the name of my
you
god.
were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before.
Chat, I maybe not
Only in
being a
traces.
very good follower.
It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
The name is... Okay, well, there you go, there you go. my character did remember it. The name is Sapadal. Sapadal. Okay, Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Cthulhu. Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in their living land. I believe they trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
And what you told me, the Andre in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free him. I'm glad it makes sense to you because I'm lost. There must be connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. He wants me to free him.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Like, so I already figured the story. Sapadal is the Dream Scourge, right? I wrote that faster than its VR. Ants, the human beings. It's all about nature, is it? Come on, people. Be smarter than this. Can you not figure it? Can you not see? I'm blind, but I can see. What is it, like Illidan from World of Warcraft? I wouldn't turn down help. We don't even know if Sabadell can be trusted. Okay. I wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is,
So they say.
where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tebaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does it mean for Emerald Stairs?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait,
Sabadell's here.
we smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
The Inquisitor is here. Are we under attack? Is this happening now or is it in the memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling if we have to get back to Fiora Messuverno fast. Sabadell has premonition. I'm not sure what it's mean. I don't know if Sabadell kicked us up at the fuss. Let's get moving. Yeah, bad feeling about a Fiora Mess. So we know. Okay, so we know that Inquisitor tried to burn the Fiora Messuverno, the city, but we already like disposed of her troops in a cave, right? We did already kill all of them. So does that mean she had more troops somewhere else?
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
So another 1400 XP, so we got like 3k XP just from this quest. Not bad. And carry the circuit of Anakotadek. We have some talk with the girl here. Okay, they opened the door. Yeah, it's the door that was closed before.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations
Okay,
at a time.
okay. That's the door that I
What we
just sneak
discovered
into.
here, it changes everything.
And that's the dialect that I
Hidden
heard
god
about.
in the living lands. Who knew?
There we go. I already heard it before it's supposed to happen. Interesting. Blocking the lines to target. There's even a feature like that. Well, since we're not playing with the shields, I never knew. Well, it's
Oh my
burning.
god. No!
Andres Debs. This was no accident.
But like, I mean, I dispose of the...
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Could this be the work of the Stilgarota?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is alright.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I mean, it's literally burning. We don't have the view in distance, but it literally look like a city, dude. Over there. Another save. So we got like another... We got a human here, which is a very suspicious one. How do we see there is in the humans here? You got it from here. Sailed to Paradise. Okay, that's not like... Humans. Can we get along for days? Like, they're showing the achievements, but the last achievement they got has happened 4 days. But I literally got like 2 achievements right now. Bullshit. Okay. Let's go in.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
Breaking and binding us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah, dude, like...
And again they strike.
Like, I also hate to live in these interesting times. Honestly. I haven't enough excitement. I better play the video games just than read the bloody news. Did you saw is Matt still here? Did you saw that new Trump video AI generated about Gaza? It's the just epitome of insanity. It's just the only word I can describe it with. It's just gonna be using the bridge over there. So I don't know why they didn't let me teleport here. Because we literally just run in, like I clear all the area, alright? There's nothing else for me to do. I clear everything before they go into a main quest. You know what? Okay, it's fine.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses.
Well,
And hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Me too.
How many thorns must we claw out?
there's definitely was Logia around in the back here.
Those bodies are wearing steel garrote armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Yeah, a bunch of them. So there was a spy that we sent to that still garrote cave, and he's never came back. So
Envoy, over
I mean, never found him even.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
What happened? That the still garrote reported Inquisitor Ludwig, not an idea.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in a hidden camp. I did. I'm ready to begin an interrogation. Maybe this was all they had planned. I mean, I can say that I did it, but something tell me, even if I didn't say that I did it, that Inquisitor gonna be suspecting me anyway, will it? I mean, she's just relentless. She's undead. So what do you do? I kill the reinforcements in the hidden camp?
That was you?
Well, that's
Apparently
my
they didn't
question
know
now.
about it.
I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here,
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
I can school her. Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle. Lie. Straight down the middle, isn't that right? Okay, I can school her.
You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr.
Kerr.
I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Well, so I figure. Tell me why. Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
I mean,
Speaking from
yeah.
experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable.
There are some references
Nothing
there
more.
in real history.
Now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Execute him. We need to set an example for everyone, including Ludwig. Send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable. Turn to your companions. What do you want to do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
I mean, if I send him back, he's probably just gonna rat me out about that I did kill him, comrade. Execute.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
Did you see what happened to this guy? He just like... He had his hands whenever he wanted, and then just like, turn it around and put them behind his back. But they're not cuffed here. He's just staying there, waiting for his execution patiently. Well, burn him in the stake. He's certainly the Burn Queen, and that's how he should go, is it? That is Nika.
You did right by us. Thank you, envoy.
I mean, I'm sort of the Emperor, and those guys are doing whatever they want to do here. They didn't have the proper authority. Nah, more loot. I'll take it.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage.
I was just cleaning the map, found the cave, they attacked me, there was legitimate self-defense, I saw the loot, I take a loot, and they all died for my loot. Basically, that's the story. But if you're gonna be paying me something extra, I'll take it. I look like they were preparing to attack Fiora. Not to worry, Governor, I assume everything is in order. Something about the hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way. Rub your thumb and for a finger together. Cleaning your throat. Yeah. Pay. Extortion. That's what would Trump do. Yeah, something they tried was preparing to attack on the Führer.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Stilgarrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Higard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Maybe they think enemies is too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. This attack could still be misunderstanding? No. So Ambassador wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
I really like his short, but it feels like it's not really, you know, good for this climate. Like this climate's where too hot for that. So what changed your mind? You failed those people as a leader. Eh? It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother has the Dream Scourge.
I already saw it.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giata, tell them everything. Yeah, we encountered the existence of a new god. Yeah, okay, tell everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad
I'm
news.
Groot.
An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
He wasn't ready.
Koichi, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I'm Groot. Yeah, I thought you were talking the dialogues here in the game. I was about to say that they're not so bad. Actually, they have choices and all the proper dialogues. But yeah, you're just about my face, is it? Is the one whose parents was Groot, or he just got stuck in 3-track as a kid? I swear, this was the best option. Everything else was like a bunch of flowers just spotted on your face. Alright? This is what Microsoft was saying. Like, everyone complaining about your character appearance. It's just like, looking weird. You have this plant part on your face. And all that thing. Giata, can you help elaborate? They spoke to me through the Order. Apparently they need my help. I am Sapadal's godlike. We find them, we will find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Enduring control. I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Okay, take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can. Take your people to Paradise, blend in and watch the adherents. Jata, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations.
Indeed.
That's where I'd make my stand.
So going to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about the place called the Garden? I mean, I bet this Fury girl know, because she's just staying there and not doing anything.
Oh, I do.
There you go, there you go.
Lastly, don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Yoda and Clown is child.
Layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
She's the Orlan. That's the proper race.
Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp.
She's probably our another
I'll finish
companion,
getting
huh?
ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
When Yassi joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters. That's true. Sounds like we have a brief detour to Shatterscrap ahead of us.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
So I was
I can
surprised
promise you a
she's
good
the new
brain,
companion.
but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
Good friend
There's a
and bad
gate to the
influence.
north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Those rangers who I was about to bribe.
Back to Shatterscarp then.
So, finally going to the next area. We have some dialogues with my companions here. And more importantly, we have the god totem to assemble, the totem of defiance. Alright, and that's one. Gonna give me something, some insight on other gods matters for the living lands. Okay, where is the camp? Gonna jump right in. Yeah, there's Auma. That's basically the race of those fish people. But that guy was bad mousing. Okay, we're gonna be putting this one into my storage. Slumber. Something else over here? Nope.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
Okay, and
No one
let's
ever plans
assemble the
anything
totem.
nice in a
There
hidden-
we go. Venture deeper, seek the voice source.
What have you found?
Berefs.
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
That's the gods talking.
Woodica will be displeased to hear it.
Woodica is never pleased.
Listen for more of Beref's voice. Listen for more of Scan voice.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... Yes. Compelling indeed.
Listen for more about the conflict. Listen for whenever Scale takes side. Let the memory carry you.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
The gods are ignorant.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Culture to the camp. So what do you have? The last thing that we got from this. A vengeful victim. After taking the damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deal 20% of the original damage you receive. Stack with retribution.
I hope Thirdborn is a good...
Okay.
Community for my people.
Still, the Vodka totem
through
is
a
better.
lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all.
Start talking.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree. Violence begets violence. The Stilgarroti will pay. At least the people are aware of that threat.
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Indeed. The whims of the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other. I wonder if Zapadal has a strong feeling about Animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Family example? You mean those people who turn themselves into trees? It's like very easy. That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it. They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs. You say you have to. Yeah, the example is your legacy.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
So like, I really don't know. Like, there's those reviews who were saying the game doesn't have choices to make. There is plenty of choices. There's like literally like one choice over here that we sending those people back to Paradise or to the Thirdborn. It's just the choices here in this game structured in dialogue that is like to make the dialogue flow naturally, right? And you most of the time you just don't see that you actually make the choice here and there. There's plenty of choices that we don't see the actual consequences of those. I think the whole spectrum of consequences that we can make out of this, we can see about when we're gonna go through a second playthrough, right? If you're gonna go second playthrough and do something different, like following the path of Empire, for example, like a Diren Envoy is supposed to do, we'll see different like consequences, results of those choices we make. But I really like it. It's structured in a way that it's naturally flowing the story, and that's why it feels like more or less seamless here and there. Here and there, like this decision to let this Animancer go to either to one town or another, that was obviously a choice to make. Yeah. Is that uncommon? Sometimes it's like a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
You people deserve better. I hope they get a break. I just want the living lands to know there's one decent Adiran around. I didn't done it for them, I did it for you. So is this like a romance here? Can be? Can be? You people deserve better.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise.
No, I'm waiting for the Taza girl to join the
Onward to
party.
better things.
To start some romancing.
If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yansli, she called herself. Let's talk about emeralds. Okay. Take some rest. The dwarf pal have some. Marius. I always want to call him Marcus. Marius is such a weird
Would you ever
name.
consider using animancy at sea?
Well, it's not.
Nope.
But Marcus...
Too unpredictable.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that? They did very well in Fior, didn't they? At least there they can rely on their knowledge of animancy. Those people are smart and resourceful, they'd be rebuilt in no time.
That they are. I'm honestly surprised they survived out here this long. Who knows? Labs and machines, yeah, aren't my area of expertise. Maybe they're easier to build than I think. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about, okay, allowed to get trust on the companions. That's all.
Not before I've done some reading.
He has more dialogues.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Not a miracle with Saint Fior.
Right. I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's... something. Right. Changing the subject.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Okay, that's all the dialogues too. We good? Save. Get out. Do we have some dreams? Exit here. So we're gonna go and get Marius. So I like he's playing the flute. Now he's aiming his bow. I like this. He's carrying the shit. Tinkering using devices, but she's ready to fight. So like I like his. We go into a new area and like his exploration ability. She's probably a better companion, so with her healing. Okay, so we have the dream scourge over here, dream sync, but I want to put this. Oh my god, on 6. I mean, what do we have on 5 now? 5 we have. Fuck. Oh, the run buttons. Okay. Proper save. So like we clear this area, we got all the quests done. Now it's like proper feeling proper, like 50% potential.
I'd like a word. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Captain Aethir, what are you doing here? She is there from Stilgarote. I thought the Stilgarote would be off licking their boons. I don't have a moment to spare. Cross your arms. Captain Aethir, what are you doing?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither I am. Good thing I don't work for her. She could have told me the Stilgarote was in Emerald Stairs. Yeah, neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Explain yourself now.
My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved? Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Yeah, this is democracy, stubborn individualism. How dare they are. I didn't come all this way to watch a settlement burn. We should be supporting if you're Messiverno, not delivering them a death sentence. That is your judgment to make. Remain silent.
I see I have your attention. Good. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the Living Lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the Living Lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir, if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of this, what you've done. You're insane. Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the Living Lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Inquisitor Ludwig served at Wedica. I'm serving my god. I'm a prophet, the foremost messiah of my god. Who's the Inquisitor? Yeah, to me. She's nothing. Probably. Most likely. So Ludwig and Steel Garrote are making a grave error. Then give me a reason. I'll keep that in mind. You didn't come all the way just to explain yourself, did you? Yeah, keep that in mind.
You do that.
Be diplomatic
Before I let
here.
you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You might be evil, but you're well informed.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way. I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Ranger's Marionetta was a decent man. You pay for this. How did you know I'm going to... Okay, the Steel Garrote has gone too far again. And did the order... did she give an order, the Ludwig?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary. And that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I won't hold my breath, tell Ludwig, and get my eyes on her. Despite what happened here, I'm optimistic. Attack, you're not walking away from this. I mean, we can pretend like we are kinda get some agreement here. They just went and killed the Rangers. We can revenge those Rangers over here. Right, murders would happen. Did happen. But by killing her, we're gonna be telegraphing my true intentions to Inquisitor Ludwig. I was trying to play it as we maybe would have some point of interest in the future. But like removing this threat from a map right now, maybe it's a good idea too. Despite what happened, I'm optimistic. I got my eyes on her. Won't hold my breath. Like, she's dead.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
I call her Shins.
Shins. Well, a little bit of stopping the time.
What am I hitting?
So why don't I have a tangles here?
He's Oxel!
Hold on.
There we go.
Give him just as good.
Good.
Let's see what he's got. As soon as I can.
Dead. I'm running. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, dude. Marcus.
Give me a moment.
Back on my feet.
I got it.
What's the target?
Not now.
Earth and rock!
Oh, dude, like.
Need more time.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just opened a potion. Yeah, so that's why I say that the girl is actually better in fighting. But I play with them too much. She should unleash more spells and use like more potions, yeah. My mistake. Damn it, do we need to go through this dialogue again? We do.
Found you.
Oh, never mind, I
Take your
don't.
best shot.
Okay. Dude, like, take the stupid bitch away from me.
Take it off.
Oh my god, like.
Left leg. Give me a sec.
Dude. Oh my god.
Back on my feet. On your right. Let me catch my breath. Hey! Over here! Right flank!
Give me a moment.
Oh my god.
Felt that one.
Someone killed me. Someone killed me. There was more of those like paladins, inquisitors where I come in. Alright, like the second, I did miss the second healer. Alright, and there was the archers, and I didn't have like my anti-archer shield. Okay. Finish this exercise.
It's the envoy.
This one's mine. Watch
yourself. Coming from your right.
Did we kill, oh my god, just kill the bloody...
Nothing stopping me. Come and get me.
On your right. Give me a second.
He's also.
Heal yourself.
Oh my god. Dude. Anyone, like, can't be. My spells disappeared.
I got it. Left leg.
Earth and rock.
Dude, like, the spell disappeared again. Oh my god, switch the fucking. Marcus that is it. Oh, it could be better if I didn't like my spells vanished somewhere into oblivion, and then I just try to switch between grimoires to bring the spells back, and it took me like literally 20 minutes to 20 seconds, or I would say, to switch between grimoires. It wouldn't switch.
Watch yourself.
Bullshit.
You miss me too.
That's mine.
Anna.
Gotcha.
Okay, there's full health, all of them.
Let me catch my breath.
Dude, dodge, fucking dodge.
Give me a second.
He's also.
Did I hear Fiesta? Fiesta never stops, mate. I'm gonna die here.
Back on my feet. I got it. Still recovering.
Come on, get this fucking beach, come on.
He's also.
Right with you.
The mage is like running away. There we go.
You miss me too.
Felt that one.
Okay, that definitely hit.
Not yet.
You wanna finish it off?
Nice job.
Hold on.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, there's still some bugs with the game. And the one nasty one. A nasty one when your skills just disappeared, like, or can be usable. So I don't know if it's about the magic, right? We did have a problem with my sword spell, with the parasitic stuff. Most of the time it's just disappearing. For whatever reason, and you can't use it, or it's just getting inactive for whatever reason, despite you having the mana still to cast it. But for all the spells from Grimoire to disappear, that happens literally a lot for the first time, so it's usually helping to just switch to a different Grimoire, right? You see, it's taken like around 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds to switch between Grimoires, but in that fight, for whatever reason, it took me like whole 20 seconds to do so. Death Knight glows. 15 frost damage minus 15 stamina cost. Okay, we got it, chat. No fiesta at the end, at the last attempt, at least. Well, all those rangers been avenged, but now the Inquisitor Ludwig definitely know that we are gonna be fighting against her. And
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden?
Sapadal is my
Not to
god,
mention
I'm
why
his
the Steel
prophet.
Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Ludwig believes Fiora Messuren is danger to the living land. They have no respect for the living lands. Okay, yeah, she believes danger.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Swordburn K? I need to speak with Ludwig. Maybe you should listen to reason. She will not. Definitely. Yeah, what can you tell me about Swordburn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Change how?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted.
Well, Dream Scourge.
Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we'll find a way to hunt to a garden. What do you know about the Swordburn Marius?
Town full of survivors? Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth, or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Arcane Scholar. A garden implies cultivation, patience, intentions. Yet Zilly believes that the answer lies on another godless ruin, Nakukubel.
Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable.
Yardsley, okay,
No
yeah.
mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why
From a
didn't I
god.
think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they're definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment it seems like Sapadal recognizes you. Lie. She's saying that their real garden is a friends we make along the way. Yeah, for the moment he seems he's recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the
For the
living
god, you
lands?
fools.
Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing without anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll do it.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands. The Stilgarrote won't be pleased with us, and Inquisitor Ludwin will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a
600
long
XP
day ahead of us.
Find Tama badge, battle scars. Okay. So ability points, we don't know what to do with ability points yet. Alright, ability points, we wait. Oh, maybe we do, because like level 50, never mind. Maybe we do. We don't have the proper Grimoire, however. Oh, we need Grimoire Master rank 3, never mind. So we can get some Freezing Pillar as some next like attack and spell. Right, so we have like more spells to work with. Alright, just check down all the potions. But it's something we can nuke with. I think it's a good idea to take it. Meteor Shower. Arcane Seal. Conjuring can seal it and you feed it for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand within the seal. Lingering area effect. Okay, Arcane Seal looking pretty good too. Because it makes some ability to cast speed while in the seal. Enemies within the seal are slowed. Okay, I absolutely want Arcane Seal. So we need the Grimoires here. And there's Pool of Aura. Location presses beyond, pulling two enemies within suspending them into the vortex. Affects 3 enemies, affects 4 enemies. So how long the duration? For 12 seconds. Right, so basically can stun them for 12 seconds. Is this actually better than trying to nuke them? Casts without the need of a Grimoire. Additionally, casting the spell from a Grimoire empower it. Casting is rank higher, right? So, Freezing Pillar. As a Freezing Pillar, we don't know how much damage is. I really wish we have see the damage here. Cooldown 30 seconds, cooldown 20 seconds. I mean, I can use it more often, so it's costing more essence. So it's like gonna give me like more crowd control. We do have these roots from Marcus to do basically the same for free. So I think we just go for a nuke here.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead Leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Don't get me wrong, I like it fine.
Okay. A new area. So we're gonna go with Marcus, yeah? For scouting. So what do you do? What do you do? Do I just put this one over here on 6? Yeah, and roll with it. And Marcus Scout we always can use from regular menu.
One moment.
We smell death here.
Dude, this area is laggy. I smell logs here. More logs. There are a lot of logs. Okay, we're just waiting.
Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me?
Okay, I just try. Yeah, it's super laggy. No, I can't do it. I can't move, chat.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
They don't need this healing potion with all this people here, do they?
You hear that crying? Pathetic.
At last fight gouts the hole through our ranks.
So why am I Adira and soldiers doing here? What happened?
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Option learned what happened in Eagle's Reach.
Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me.
Captain Eagle's Reach, that's the place. Ancient Lake. Okay, so Sunburn is like super far away, so. Alright. So we have another big area to explore. And the battle scars for Tama. That's gonna take a while.
Talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship.
The Watchman log, day 1. My regiment was called to the Eagle Reach. No idea why. I took a double shift. Everyone uneasy. Maybe it has to do with all this adherence on our border. Maybe not. Day 3. As honest to God, honest to God Archmage arrived in the night. She looked me right in the eye, and I just about fell to my knees. I wonder what she's doing here. Wonder if she's need a personal guard. Day 10. I shot my neighbors in the face today. Flintlock. close range. He came at me, and there were mushrooms growing out of his eyes. Now I got to clean up his mess, but that's goop just won't come off my uniform. All I can do is smear it around. Look at me. Can't even help myself. My hands are shaking. Day 12. Shatterscarp is not itself anymore. We just stand in a watch where it remains.
I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see
Careful.
the last of you and your
Whatever
people.
killed these soldiers is probably
And go
still out
where?
there.
Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
I mean, whatever who killed the soldiers, there's a bunch of other soldiers staying here. What happening?
Another Adiran, Kutapau.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Perception. The corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Arcane Scholar. Autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
No part of the living lands is safe. I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed. The Dune asked me to deliver the missive to Tamari. I'm looking for Yahtzee. I told her I met her in Sudburn. Yeah, I don't go where I'm safe. Because I'm a danger.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm looking for Yahtzee.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I keep that in mind. Don't worry, I can handle myself. If anyone tries to cross me, I'll be the last mistake they make. Don't worry, keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
So do we just scout around and see?
Counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36.
Ah, never leave it. Never should have come here.
Yeah, so Dream Thralls, those guys with the mushrooms on their heads and flowers in their eyes.
The stench. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Well, let's see about the very first loot in this new area. White steel and Stelgar laser. Nice. So I need to upgrade my gear to next rarity Asop. What are you doing here? You looted my chest? The hell is this? How dare you? So there's some kind of tunnel over here.
Move along, envoy.
Well, I'm gonna be grabbing some loot. First and foremost.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Okay, it's just going back to the game I came from.
You need something?
Yeah, like this area again laggy. So like remember we came to the previous area, and compared to the first area, it was super laggy at the beginning, and then like we just were running through it. It was, well, okay, never mind. We still have some lags we're running, but it became less laggy at the last couple of days we played it. So I don't know why or what kind of relationship it's have. Those lags to
At least the shack stopped smoldering. Why any of our people
the amount
sit
of
here
places
while they're
discovered.
I don't know. Fools. Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, the captain says a broken land will kill them. It was just an accident.
Okay, that's all. A little bit of damage, but that's fine.
Maybe they'd still be alive.
Oh, there's a quest right
On
away.
edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gods. Regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
So mind they spiders. All I have to do is step on them, right? Except the spiders are taller than me.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
So where are those mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
So, why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
I might stop by the mines, take a look at myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
So, does this have any difficulty level? Battle scars? Okay, it's apparently all in alignment with my current level, so we're good. Also, how did I miss the loot here? Nope. I don't get it. Where it is? It's in the cave. It's in the cave. It's a mushroom. So the quest. So we send out the quest. I'll take the loot. What happened here?
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Gods. Who thought the world could be this cruel?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
There is no hope for them. They must die. You both should find shelter in Thirdburn. It's not safe here. Fools! You should have run. You should go to the Thirdburn. There is no hope for them.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
Yeah. Like, there should be a lot of verticality here, is it? Like, all of those canyons and stuff.
Watch out. Dream throws up ahead.
So it's level 3.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay, 3 quality, 3 rarity, and 2 quality, which is my armor, but not my wand. The Dream Strauss actually talking.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Well,
Who's ready for more?
this actually went a little bit better than I was expecting. I should have tried like new spell, right? At the pillar. I just realized I just don't have like enough enough mana to cast the 3 spells without potion. Oops. Oops. Mistakes were
I
made.
believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Okay, let's get to the camp first and foremost. So where do we have the quest here? There's a quest down here, the Home Sweet Home. Alright, and also fires in the mines. As long as we can get resources, we just only need the camp to be able to level up my gear.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Why should call him a mad god now? We didn't even like establish that. You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker. By setting Sapadal free and fixing what broken is the Living Land. Sapadal is the problem, and we should deal with them permanently. Kill the god? What a bullshit. Let's set him free, obviously.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or...
Yeah, I don't know what you
maybe
should
I'm
call
not
it,
used to seeing
Mad
things
God.
clearly.
Feel like a little bit of
What
dissonance.
if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
So, like, this is not the first dialogue. Like, we're talking with the people, and it feels that some part of the story we just they're rushing ahead of the story, or like calling this god a mad god or whatever. I do have idea that we're gonna be coming to that conclusion eventually, but we're not in the same on the stage to do that yet, right? And there was a bunch of the dialogues before too, so they need to work on this a little bit at least. Well, fixing the bugs probably come first and foremost. Arcane Scholar. I heard that a lot, usually from students on the cusp of the breakthrough.
If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Okay. Let's talk about Shatter's crop. Yeah, the new area. What do you know about it?
I'll tell you whatever I know.
Do you know anything local history about it?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
Okay, that's all for now.
Until next time.
Who else wanted to talk to the dwarf?
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we can cure the Dream Scourge. Are you saying it's too dangerous even for you?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago.
100?
Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
Wait, he's saying
That's the most apt
100
description of
years.
Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Wait, he said 100 years. So I saw the people here that just stomping around. Okay, so we don't know when Paradise was founded, but the previous city was like founded 50 years ago. So that was like the history of this land was not that long. Definitely not 100 years old. So we'll be fine, Marius is not a Marcus, damn it. You don't sound confident about our chances. I get the impression that you haven't spent much time in the Shatter's Crab.
I've taken people to and from Thirdborn, and they've all survived. Mostly because they were only going to and from Thirdborn. I have a feeling our quest is going to take us well outside that well-traveled path. What do you need?
Let's talk about it. About this land.
Ask away.
I'm interested in learning more about Shatter's Crab.
They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowatayans so much. Like, there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know?
So do you have any tips of surviving?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst.
Interesting. So like, I'm really also interested about this Balrog everyone talking about. Supposed to be some alpha predator in living lands. Show me him. And I show him who's the actual real alpha predator. I'm interested. Okay, that's all.
Right. Changing. Not before I've done some reading.
And what about you? What about Kai?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you.
We stop it, and that counts for something. Steel Garrote doesn't represent a deer.
Then why did your emperor send them?
Don't ask me, I'm just a messenger.
Yeah, and they don't make your job any easier. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Perception, it sounds like you are speaking from personal experience. We already have this dialogue before.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
My mission hasn't changed. Feeling has no place in this. I still believe Andy can before. Okay, I questioned a lot of right now. I also be damned. I didn't sign it for this. Honestly, I'm still figuring it out. I don't know what to make of this. Okay. I dare can be forced for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
So tell me about the Tom of Beige, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
So I want to know about the Shadow Scrap.
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the Great Sand Sea and see no end to the dunes.
Prefer a little greenery myself. Okay, wow.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different.
How did this sort of burn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauataians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
That's the third burn of the families.
Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so...
I already heard this information
of seeking our fortunes
probably in the same context.
Got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Rautarians aren't all warriors and self-sorts, huh?
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
That seems like a rough place to lie low and long way from fish trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And far from the reach of any nation law.
Your words, not mine.
I got a question. Okay, that's one.
I'll be here if you need me.
So I wonder where is this, like, on the map here, on living map. Emerald Stairs, Downshore, Shadow Scrap, okay. So we went from here all the way over here. Well, let's make no sense. You would see that there would be like okay, I mean, I guess there would be a road over here, and we look in the map, there is actually a road, but the main quest just sent us in Emerald Stairs and didn't have access to the Shadow Scrap altogether. So this kind of thing just giving you a little bit of a linear impression about the game. So what do we have here? Ancient Memory. Wait, what? Okay, the Dawnshore. Why the Dawnshore saying that they have one more bounty that I didn't commit it to? Interesting. Maybe I do. So the Ancient Memory, bounties, fast travel. Wait, we only have 6 fast travel over here? Interesting. That's not that many. The map looking big, right? Like, The previous maps had something like
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now.
certainly 15 fast travel. Why do we only have 6 here?
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream scrolls. How long did they think God would take a platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
Okay, that's the mine scene, is it?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
If you could help with the lift, I
don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
There's, but I need to get over there, but the lift is not working. Is there any way for me to repair it from here? I mean, I just try to pull the lever, but that's not gonna work. Do we have like any lightning zap thing to zap? But exactly, can I climb this rocks over here? Not exactly either. Okay, if I want to go over there, let's look at that place. Actually. Oh my god, like... Okay. Let's try to climb. 9. It's just dropping me down for whatever reason. Come on. I guess you can go there. Huh? I don't get it. This is literally look the place to go through here, alright? Except we can't. Okay, now we jump on it. But I can't climb on this one. Come on. Nope. It doesn't look like a climbable. It looks like a climbable, but doesn't. But we can't climb it. Yeah. So does it mean there's like another way around here? Like there's like some kind of bridge over here. Maybe that's how we get to this elevator. Okay, let's go down. Jim Scourge, guys.
Right behind you.
A branch break.
Take him down.
Yeah, let's see about the new spell here. Well. Did he just disappeared?
Wearing third-born homespun or Adiran armor.
This is a blessed nightmare.
Nice job, everyone.
Where'd she go? She just disappeared. Yeah, okay, so this pillar suffice. I wasn't impressed about it. It didn't nuke the guy. Okay, there's something over here. I imagine we can jump in from this place. I mean, it done some damage, it frees him, but it's not enough to kill him. And that was like the biggest tier spell we took. Okay, more laser. So is this the home?
Yeah.
Okay, infected homestead. So we have a side quest over there. Side quest en route.
Look at me. Here we go. Arms up.
He's also.
I don't have the mana for a spell. No, right? Really? Really? Why have no mana for a spell? Not enough essence. I can't believe it.
I was just getting warmed up.
We have 120 essence.
Leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Why did I cut them down? Are you bloody kidding me? The bad guys. How much the mana says to be? Is 120 not enough? Abilities. Oh my god, okay. Preserved abilities. Okay, it's 120 essence. Oh, so we don't have this extra... Oh, so if you don't cast this from Grimoire, that's why it costs so much mana. Oh, this makes so much sense now. Because the Grimoire should reduce the mana cast by 58%. Okay, so the spell, the new spells we have is so useless. Because it's costing a lot of essence without the Grimoire. Okay, we will need to remove it. Okay, yeah.
One moment.
Oh, it's over here. How did I miss that? Somehow we did. That Souls Unbound, Chapter 17. Andrin shelved his way through the crowd and found Emeranda on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a single lasso. Valise. Behind her, the lamp still smoldering. They lingered for an agonizing minute before, at last, he found the courage to step closer to her. "You come here," she said, "of all days." Andrin reached for her shoulder. "I swear I knew nothing of this." You presume to touch me?" Andrin drew back. "Please, let me explain. I understand perfectly. Everything that passed between us here, that night, it meant nothing to you." And Miranda averted her head. "I was a fool to believe that you could be anything more than another of the Oathbinder's dogs." Anders clenched his fist. "That is untrue, and you know it." "Do I?" And Miranda hunched her shoulders. "I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you." Anders stood up in his full height. "Then I will build you one anew, somewhere that Garrote will never find. Do not poison me with oaths you cannot keep. If it proves I love you." And Miranda gave him a look to wither his very heart. "You forget yourself." Yeah, we read the chapter 15, so there was chapter 16 at least that we missed somewhere, but I don't think we meant to find it to begin with. We can report back to those guys about killing their parents. The job well done. This way?
Are they? Did you?
Are they?
They were no challenge. Yes, I'm sorry. We made this as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarred is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Okay, so that's got me like 400 XP, which is like nothing. Look at that! Look at the king of the mountain, the pinnacle of evolution, a mighty god.
In the eyes! Dream thralls. I'll never get used to the sight of them.
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
I'm trying. Where's this area a little bit suspicious here? Right. Well, I'll take it. That's some graves. They don't need this food. This wasn't even a food, but there's the grenades. Infested homestead. Ancient. Okay, well, should I try to even try to clear this mine? We need to get on another side of this. Yeah. Maybe we should go rush as fast as possible to the city, because city means more quests for me to take. That's what we should do. It's not aimed that far. I wonder if we can climb this.
Yeah.
Well, I do, but not far, too far. Stick to the shade, right? That was Mariu's advice. I'd miss Wreath. Okay, that's good. Stilgen laser. Honey?
Here we go. Take your best shot.
Is it some new thing? And he can like protect himself with a shield. That's the cheating basically.
Aim where? Hey! Over here!
Like my charge attack not doing much against him. Okay. Primordial rock. Let's help a little bit at least. More loot. Meddled suicidal note. Amria warped wines. Amria warped wine fingers around Laura had his tree-trunk throat. Had you made yourself one with the earth after Amria fell to bite in steel? I will not play any playtime's mockingbird. I will not let star of my sky fall on my account. Tell them I was coward traitor who abandoned wolf pack and hunter's shots. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chased a fowl, wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of a sky and storm and earth, but do not tell them of my final desert rose to flee the common dream thrown in. Just smashes his head in that rock. Okay, I'll take a pistol.
3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Why not more monsters? So do we just like stick into to this road over here? I think this look more appropriate. Okay, can't do anything with that plant, but this one is important for our brain.
Come up here.
So are we on it? Oh, there's someone there.
Knives and shadows!
Earth and rock!
Tear in the eyes!
Pull the stamina back. When I hear the loot, 70 XP. I take a look. There's more of those guys over here. I really didn't want to go this way, but if I must, what the hell is that thing?
Unheard.
Desert beetle.
Earth and rock!
Give me a moment.
Okay, even to get this priest, right?
Earth and rock!
Where am I looking? Stay. Coming from your right. Well done.
We kill the priest. Smash them.
Let's see what you got.
Earth and rock!
Yeah, the big beetle is still there. There's some health back.
Target. Come and get me.
Get him. Yeah, his level was one quality higher than mine, by the way.
Avoid the fungus blooms in Shadow Skull. Almost all of them are poisonous.
There's more. There's more. Okay, this guy actually have the laser. Nice, nice, nice. Should I just leave this be for now? Do we have anything over here? 6. I mean, I hear the sound, but I don't see the thing. Okay, there we go, there we go. Backpack. Very good. Shooting on target. Okay, so there's an ancestral over there. But I want to just climb up here. There's like some guy at top of this. That's what we should do. Climb in places. Is he still there? Because I definitely don't see him now. Okay, this way.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay, small blight sink in the worker. And this one is priest, so we need to take down the priest first and foremost.
Earth and rock! Coming from your right.
Oh my god.
One for you! As I can. Sit! Don't see us. Me too.
Okay, those guys immune and died. Burns shot.
That's more like it.
I need him.
See you mess me too. Thanks. Stay. It burns.
There we go. Oh, that's my guy.
They're behind you.
Just a little bit in fire.
Heal yourself. They won't get past me.
Actually died. Clown Fiesta. I forgot I already had my second wind. I was like, yeah, we good. We have second wind. I don't need to waste the potion. Have 50% elemental resistance. Not helping that much. Okay, first, so like we do absolutely need to kill a small shit.
Earth and rock. Coming from the right.
Hmm?
Another down. Fire. Look right.
Why I can cast this one? What the hell, dude?
Look up, envoy. It burns! It burns! See you mess me too.
You kill the small shit? Kill the small shits. Look, my skills got reshuffled. That's
one
what's
for us. Here we go. Come and get me. Not now.
So this should be like his ability, yeah?
Come and get me.
Okay, we can look any loot from her. So apparently this bug with skills reshuffling was there before a release, alright, for people who pay $100 for the game, and I had a bunch of bugs on the. But it was even worse, apparently. It's still there. It's still they supposedly fix it. I believe there was a patch about.
Yeah.
But it's still actually there. And more skills we have, more companions we have, the more problematic it look like. So where it is. So what happened in here? I mean, you're surviving without... Okay. Sarah chess key. Where do we get those? Give me your key, yeah?
How did you get up here? You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Okay. So they do have a key, but... Oh, I mean, they do have a chance, but we don't have a key. And we can't talk with any of those guys.
Don't come any closer. We don't know. Ugh. Crag flies are the worst.
So yeah, I don't know where to get this key. Unless it's just lying somewhere here. Can I just jump on the other side? You're so nothing, chat. You're so nothing yet. I can do better. Believe me, I can do better.
One moment.
Isokso!
Okay. There's the loot. Can I climb here? There's like some village or whatnot. Alright, so there is a cache. There is a cache. And we really want to find the key. No, hopefully the key is somewhere nearby. Can I? Okay. Barely, but we did it. Yeah, the keys usually shine in with bright yellow. All right. So it's kinda hard to miss them. There's no stealing. There's no stealing from those guys. Well, no sneak stealing in the game altogether. Pickpocketing. Yeah, like I check everything here. I don't see a key. Maybe down there? We did check like all those Zaribs. Could be in a house over there. I fight from my objective. Could be in a house. That's one possibility. Also could be down over here somewhere. But we did clear this place.
One moment.
Or not. Or not. There's a loot box that I didn't saw. This probably doesn't have like any keys. Right. Just normal loot. Did he drop the key into the water? Because he was saying something. When we spotted him the first time, he was saying something. There's a bunch of things we did found in the water, like that yellow ring, vending ring, that wasn't actually a shiny at all. So this could be the key could be behaving the same way. Okay, let's scout here. If only I remember what the guy was saying. It didn't look like it didn't sound related to the key. But I don't see any keys so far. We're going here super slowly too. Yeah. I don't see any keys. That they camp over there. So if you drop it somewhere here, it should be like around these parts.
Yeah.
But again, doesn't look at it here. I'm probably gonna be forgotten about this place tomorrow. So I want to find it now, but I don't see it. I don't see it, chat. Okay. Alright, we're just following the road in that case. But we're gonna be continuing this following the road tomorrow. For now, it's the past the midnight already. So take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. There's a lot of area to explore. Alright, gonna be taking us a while. But it does feel like we generally 50% half the way through the game. Also looking at hours, we do approaching past 50 hours too. I still do like the game quite a bit. This is gonna repeat myself here, but this is everything that oh my god, everything that that game has that other game that we played should have been the Gridfall. Oh my god, Gridfall. Yeah, this is everything that Gridfall wanted to be, this game over here. See you guys.